to write. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. We are starting Borderlands 4. Definitely hope you're looking forward to this. I certainly am. I've been on a huge JRPG kick the last probably 3-4 months, and it's time to play something else. So we are let me load up our Vex that I have here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great week. Hope everyone's doing well. As we're getting started here, if you would do me the favor of earning your follow on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble, subscription on YouTube as well. All that stuff is free, guys. I'm not asking anybody to spend any money unless you want to, but that would really help me out. It would really help me get my name out there and get bigger and get better, and I'm working hard for you guys to get all this stuff done. If you're on Twitch, if you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, jeez, you can follow. Not only follow, you can like, you can comment. All that good stuff really helps as well. If you're looking to support me, a very small creator financially, I am monetized on Twitter. I'm sorry, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. I do accept subs there. If you're on Twitch, you get that Amazon Prime sub. That works just as well. If you're a Prime member, you get a free sub. I would gladly have that. Whatever you guys can do to help, would appreciate it. I'm a very small creator trying to make my way in the world. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Brand new expansion for Borderlands 4. Okay, get our bot out. Got a reward. What is this for? Oh, it's got a gift on it and everything. Slay Queen. Vehicular manslaughter for the holidays. The Trident. Okay, well, let's just take a look at the Trident. I don't even know what that looks like. These are the ones from the other Vault Hunters we haven't maxed out yet. Must be a skin. Alright, let's look at the Vault card. Alright, so Vault card is menu is where you can view and purchase gear and cosmetic rewards for completing and earning tickets. You passively earn experience for your activated Vault card just by participating in activities that normally reward experience, like killing stuff, all that good stuff. You can also earn tickets by completing daily and weekly challenges assigned randomly from each Vault card. This is very similar to 3. Complete these activities to earn tickets. Challenges also challenges also reward XP and have daily or weekly resets. Spending vault card tickets to purchase a variety of gear, legendary gear. Okay, so I need to make sure I pull some stuff up here because people are going to talk to me on Kick or Rumble. I have to have the windows up here. It'll show up on my feed, but it won't show up where I can read it well. So, all right. So basically, this is exactly like it is in Borderlands 3. Let's happy mercenary day. Yeah. So there's on the bottom left-hand corner we do have our level. The purple bar there is for our specialization. Looks like there's a new border around it that's probably going to be for our gear. Okay, so what'll happen is that for our vault cards, every time we fill that sumbitch up, we're going to get a ticket, and the more tickets we get, the more pulls we get of stuff on the vault card here. So one ticket, like this, this head, I'm sorry, this head right here, the guzzler, is 10 tickets. So we'll have to get 10 tickets from experience and all that good stuff to get tickets, to get tickets for this. Now, if we look over here, we have these tickets, these challenges. Okay, daily challenges: complete 4 Ripper patrol contracts. Okay, so that's a contract mission. Core, kill 5 Order in Dominion, kill 15 Rippers in Dominion. Okay, so those 2 will be easy to do. We just got to go to Dominion. This will be easy to do as well. 20 items to a vending machine. All right. So those will give us 7 tickets, 3 tickets, and 5 tickets. And then if we can do the Ripper patrols, there's 4 tickets involved with that. Otherwise, anything that we do is going to get us experience points that we're going to be able to use for tickets off of for doing stuff. So let's go here and take out some Order and Ripper patrols and see what it comes up with as far as tickets go. Selling 20 items to a vending machine for a weekly challenge should be relatively easy. Well, let's take a look. This is our maxed out level 50 Vex. I call her the Black Magic Woman because of the way that she's built. Oh, and we also have new. I didn't even look at this wildcard mission. Overriding wrong. Looks like we get a pistol for doing that. We don't know where Maurice's is yet, but I'm sure we'll find it. Let's go out and just kill stuff and see what happens. I am using the BOD shotgun. It is my shotgun of choice. Oop. For our girl, our Black Magic Woman here. There we go, see? It says we've already got 29% of one of the things done already. Go. All right. So 20 items we're going to need to sell, so I'm going to pick up stuff so we can sell it for the weekly challenge. I did look at the some of the patch notes as well. They have apparently made it easier for, they've upped the drop rates for your class mods to drop. So, all right. We've already got a level up. We already got a ticket. Well, I don't see where their experience level is. That's something they're going to have to fix. So in Borderlands 3, that's exactly how these vault cards worked. Exactly the same way. Unlike the seasonal mission that we did, seasonal crap that we did last month. This vault card is forever. We will have this access to this vault card for the lifespan of the game. Okay. Oh. There we go. Another level up. We acquired 2 cards that time. And as they do more bounty packs, there will be more cards. If I am not mistaken, you swap between the cards, and your experience and your tickets, or they called them keys in the last game, do not carry over to new. Like I can't, if I could grind for another, let's just say I grind for 100 tickets on this vault card, I cannot carry those over to the next vault card. At least that's the way it was with the original game. It's not hard to do at all. The important thing to remember also is that once you complete your vault card, as far as cosmetics and stuff go, you will be able to continue to build up tickets and use those. You can re-roll the legendary items that are on the card, which we have not seen. I don't know if they're any good. I know there's 4 legendaries. I know that the last month the legendaries they released were not so great. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes, my bod shotgun does do torque stickies. Yes, it is radiation. Yes, at the same time, also, I don't have a radiation. I don't have a. This is not a radiation build. This is more of a kinetic build. So sometimes you'll see me go and pop out the rainbow vomit, because while this is also a gun that is, it's got 3 elements at once, it counts as kinetic. We are not playing on an Ultimate Vault Hunter mode just simply because I have yet to see the drop rates justify playing it on a harder difficulty. If they decide to do that and make it where the playing it on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode does give you better drops, then I will look at it. But for now, we are doing this on regular, just because there's no reason. There's been no reason to do it, and because the weapons are all the same, unlike Borderlands 3. It makes it even doubly more to where you don't need to really worry about playing it on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Oop. There we go. Another level up. Just trying to get weapons to sell for that weekly thing. Okay, well, Atlas tracker grenade. So if you take a look at our vault card now, let's just take a peek at it and see how many tickets we have. We did complete the Rippers and Dominion, so we have 3 tickets for that. It says we have 11 tickets. So let's go ahead and pop one of these. Looks like it's a shotgun, pistol, sniper, and an SMG. Oh, it Aching Royal. Okay, so we actually have the names of them, and interesting. That one looks like it's roll. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's start by make it rain. Or okay, these are all holiday heads. There we go. So now we have the first part of the vault card unlocked. We need Dominion troops, and I definitely want to sell off the 20 items and get those tickets that way as well. It is not hard to do, it just takes time, that's all. Looks like they've added the voice back to Cinder Shelly. She kind of lost her voice there for a little bit. At first she was a little too mouthy, and then they made her completely silent, and now I guess they've added her voice back to her. It's our shield. Oh, come on. There we are. Waiting for it. Gotta kill 10 more Order in Dominion to get those tickets. I don't even know if you get anything for that, but don't you know? So yeah, we did complete the game with this character. Yes, we also completed all the collectibles around, all the logs and all that good stuff. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, the Rainbow Vomit is a pretty decent shotgun, especially when you're looking at it from a kinetic standpoint. That you are able to... Hey there, Wolby. Good to see you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. My version that I have here of the Rainbow Vomit is actually, it's probably one of the better rolls, just simply because it does fire, it does incendiary. Oh, so fire is incendiary. I'm sorry, fire, corrosive, and it does shock damage. So any of the power bars that are up there, it's got covered. Quite honestly. And if you are looking at getting something like that for yourself, when you're farming the Rainbow Vomit, always try to look at the effect of what it's going to have versus for power bars. The reason why I got this one is just simply because it's got all three of the base elements together. So it does the maximum amount of damage to all three types of power bars that there are. No, it doesn't do the slowdown that cryo does. No, it doesn't do the little explosion or DOT that radiation does, but it damn sure does maximum damage to all three life bars. So, if you're not going to go with one that's got those three, I would suggest cryo, radiation, and then whatever other element floats your boat. Probably incendiary or something like that. And the nice thing is that it because that we have the build that we because of the build she oh shit, it counts as, because it's not one element, this counts as kinetic. So any kinetic bonus damage we're getting with our Vex, which I do have some things set up for that with this Black Magic Woman build, she's getting maximum maximum damage based off of those things. So see, he had all three types of health bars, and we took all three of them down rather quickly. And he was a badass too, so sweet. Okay, got you there and there. Oh, I see. Missed. Oh. Okay, well. See, I took down 2 of his 3 health bars of that badass, and then the DOT of the incendiary got him, or cryo, or whatever. Jeez, I don't even have... Oh! I guess I am doing cryo damage. Plus I have bleed, which I know they've nerfed. I'm by no means saying this is the best Vex build ever made. I'm sure there's someone who's figured out better builds than I have, but so far I like what we're doing. Let's take a look at our vault card here. I now have 8 vault cards. We've done Dominion. Yeah, we have eight tickets. So now that we have done that, let's take a stroll down here. And they want us to do Ripper patrols, so let's see what we have down as far as Ripper patrol stuff goes. I sold 10 item. Oh no, it gave me 20. Okay. So we did get that too. So now we have 7 more. Let's go ahead and just... I always like to buy the expensive stuff first. And then work our way down from there. And maybe I will be smart enough to actually go to the safe house I wanted to go to. Ha 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 ha! Which is this one. This is the one that's got patrols. So far, there's more meat on the bone here. Okay, there's a Ripper patrol, right? All right. Pinky swear, huh? I know where to go, actually. Hi, Natty. Thank you for coming in. How you doing today? Out of the way. You're on my way. Go down here. Don't go down that road. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Rainbow Vomit. And yes, our shield does sound like a dominatrix. Anything you hear that's kind of domineering is her letting us know that she thinks that we're a worm. 5 more to go. Hey, Alucard! 5 more Rippas, and that'll be our first patrol done. And by the way, those ticket missions will reset daily. The selling 20 items to the vending machines weekly, which means it'll reset next Thursday. But every day we'll have new daily missions that we're going to be able to do to get tickets faster. There we go. Oh, come on. Not that one.
I enjoy the excessive.
But everything we do gets us... Ooh, that was a good shot. I got 2 of them. Everything we do gets us experience towards our vault cards, so... Vault card is probably one of the better things they've come up with in Borderlands, quite frankly, is the versatility of giving you a reason to go out and kill stuff and to continue to adventure. Because once we get all the vault card stuff done, once we get all the cosmetics, there's still those weapons, and we can get the weapons anytime we want to as well, but the weapons are infinite. We can roll those weapons anytime we want. So far, so good. They've added, I haven't, oh, you know what? I haven't seen any of the storyline stuff yet. So, I should look at that. I've just been doing vault card stuff. There we go. There's another vault card level. I should look to see where we need to go. Rush is in the first town, so we're probably in the right place. Nice shot there. Nice shot there. And every time they do a border pack, they do a bounty pack, they're going to add another a bounty card, or another vault card, so... All things considered, I really do enjoy... I did enjoy the vault card stuff from Borderlands 3, so I'm glad to see they kept that mechanic for 4. Okay, let's go... Where do we go for... Oh, it's up here. Okay, our side missions are up here. So let's, first of all, let's go check out... Let's go see what Rush has got for us. Three is as far as narrative goes, I think this is the worst of them. Like, storyline-wise, this is my least favorite. But as far as gameplay mechanics and stuff like that go, Borderlands has not changed a whole lot, which it doesn't need to. You bet your ass I want to throw a holiday party. Where are you?
I didn't order anything. Press here.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary
It's Marcus!
starter pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to
I wouldn't know it's Borderlands without
capitalism
Marcus.
over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. Killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved guns.
Loved guns.
Give some gifts. And no refunds.
No refunds.
Well, that's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
Ah, finally, something funny.
The gift exchange, huh? Might be kinda nice.
And Marcus at that.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the thing. I have kind of a bad history with Mercenary Day.
Oh, why do we do Max Vex?
That together. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need to distract them from everything.
Yeah, well.
How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found and hand them out? Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
Bounty, bounty, bounty. Okay, nothing there. All right, so side mission accepted. Grab gifts and grab lights. We definitely went to gifts. And we got to decorate. It's Mercenaries Day.
Get your gift.
I got a gift? Ah, that's pretty big.
Happy Merc Day.
All
Take
right.
a new ride.
All right.
Cool, thanks. Maybe this time I won't with the accidentally liquefying
I won't destroy it.
and the trauma.
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few Outbounders who could use a pick-me-up.
All right.
What you waiting for? Go light up some faces. Let's spread some cheese.
So if you're interested at all in the gun Alucard brought to my bringing it to your attention, it is the Kettled Looming Rainbow Vomit. This is a really, really interesting gun just simply because the color spray, it shoots corrosive, incendiary, and shock droplets. It's a shotgun, Jacobs shotgun. The cool thing about this sucker is it counts as kinetic. So if we look at our skills here with Vex, attunement skill, while she's attuned to kinetic, she gains lifesteal and reload speed. That is kinetic damage. It says kinetic. That is how the Rainbow Vomit registers, even though it shoots 3 different elements, it counts as kinetic. So if you're building a kinetic Vex build, the Rainbow Vomit is traits. Let's see the traits. Because we got the Hyperion license, which I don't really give a rat's ass about. The alt fire, I would probably not really even care about the alt fire, but it's Jacobs. So Jacobs stuff has a ricochet effect to it. Any critical hit is considered a ricochet, and will ricochet to nearby enemies. So that's one of the nice things. That's the Jacobs license doohickey that does really. Do we have any? How are we looking on vault cards? Tickets. We have 9. One more, and we'll have enough for another head. So. Yes, it when you get it, it can roll with any of the 3 of the 5 elements. So the one I chose, like I was talking about earlier, has the base elements for each power bar, which I think is nasty. I would go that route, or I would go the route of radiation and cryo, and then probably incendiary or something like that. This stuff just messes stuff up. And yes, as I said, our shield is a dominatrix, so she's letting us know who's in charge. Which is hilarious. Oh. What? We got more?
And don't you guys forget.
I love this song.
Plus, the nice thing about this is it also will negate any element eater that you have. There are random enemies that spawn across Kairos here that are elemental eaters. So if you have one that's elemental eater and you're using, it's elemental eater and it's fire. If you're using incendiary weapon primarily, you'll have to switch to another weapon. Rainbow Vomit, you don't have to worry about that. All right, we're putting this here. We are doing it like Santa Claus.
Happy Mercenary Day.
A new use
Yes, it is.
I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears.
No, it's not.
Package.
No more tears. We're not doing tears today, guys. No tears. It's Mercenary Day. It's pretty nasty of a gun, quite frankly, because it does maximum damage on every health type. The red you want to use Incendiary. If you're a Borderlands noob, red you want to use Incendiary. Yellow you want to use Corrosive. Blue you want to use Shock. That's the nice thing about having the Rainbow Vomit. It does, this Rainbow Vomit does all three. So no matter what power bar, what life bar these guys are going to have, we're going to have the medication to take them out. Okay, so we do have, and honestly, we're doing side missions. So already this expansion is better than the Halloween one. Nice. That was a good hit. Oh, you got a good hit on me there. See, he's a Jolt Wildhorn, so he doesn't absorb shock. And here we are. That one's got. He's an element eater, but he eats corrosive, but he doesn't eat fire. He doesn't eat shock, so we're still able to take him down. I'm actually kind of shocked they've not actually nerfed the Rainbow Vomit yet, quite frankly, just simply because it is a pretty potent weapon, and it does count as kinetic, so it's actually good for just about any Vault Hunter, quite frankly. Just farm the elements that you want.
Season's greetings to you and yours, and theirs.
Bears.
Maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But yeah, I guess everybody could use more lube, right?
Lube. We gave him lube. I guess everyone could use a little more lube. I mean, Bears. 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 Chicago Bears. Ditka. Ditka, Ditka, Ditka. I keep forgetting we do have a... Hey, let's look at our new vehicle, because we got a new vehicle. I completely forgot. Let's look at it. They didn't give us a new vehicle. I thought they did. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did. It's this one. No, it's not. Maybe it's the paint job that they did? Doesn't matter. Anyway. Wrong. Oh, gosh. Where is our vehicle? There we are. Yeah, see, there she goes, telling us off. I am a Steelers fan. I don't care for the Bears, but since I live outside of Chicago, I can tell you that the super fans are real. I've told this story on stream before, but the Bears are very well known for their intolerance of head coaches. my beloved Pittsburgh Steelers have had 3 coaches and head coaches in my entire lifetime. I'm almost 50 years old. The Bears have had 3 head coaches in the last 5 years. So the Bears had just fired their coach. This was probably about 15 years ago. They just fired their head coach, and they were looking for another head coach. And I was listening to sports talk radio, and this is before there were podcasts or anything like that, really. And you met Sammy College. Yeah, that's what and they're real. Bears fans are real. So I'm listening to the sports talk radio, and the guy on the radio is like, call in to the show and let us know who you think the Bears should hire as the next head coach. You know, that's what sports talk radio is supposed to do. So this guy calls in, and they go, who do you think, so and so from wherever, who do you think should be the Bears' next head coach? And the guy actually says, just get one of the 85 Bears to do it. And he did it in the voice and everything. Because they actually do talk that way. I was like, what? And the host was like, don't you want somebody with some coaching experience or someone who's been successful or, like a really good coordinator? Nah, man, just get one of the 85 Bears to do it. Bears will do it. All right, we got enough for one of the other heads. Let's go ahead and buy that. Boy, that's ugly heads. I'm not going to use any of these heads because they're ugly as shit. But hey, whatever. Still want to get them all. Completionism is like Pokemon for me. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Go ahead. Ha ha ha! Nice there. Okay, how far are we now away from? Only 120 some odd meters. Is it below? Get one of the 85 Bears to do it. Anyway, it was so funny when he said that. I had to pull over my car on the side of the road. Natty, you're a Lions fan then? You're Detroit. You live outside of Detroit somewhere. I'm a Steelers fan. I live outside of Chicago, but I say I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm not really from anywhere, but I've always been a Steelers fan. So I used to live in Pittsburgh. I did. Yes, he has. Actually, the Steelers and the Lions are going to play this year, aren't we? Because the Steelers are playing the NFC North. We're playing the Bears this weekend.
Surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch. Move away from the shack. We don't want him to see you.
Oh.
This feels kind of good. Maybe this mercenary day thing can be death-free after all.
Oh, I don't think so. We've already killed a whole bunch of stuff. It's snowing. I just realized it's snowing. Witness their joy. Okay. Is the house going to blow up?
Hey, nice. Why is this ticking?
Oops.
Why did I have to say it?
What about the other 2 gifts?
Hey, Rush, this new U-station is vibrating.
This lube is primo, man. It tickles a little, but otherwise, no problems here.
He's got tingling.
Blasphemers.
Oh, white.
Just felt the heavy
Minister Screw.
hand of I, Ignatius Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture.
Okay.
The Merc Pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any droid left on Kairos.
No.
I wanna... No. Focus. I'll track his signal. Go give him the
Only gift he deserves is an ass whipping. Where is he? We have one ticket. Map. He's all the way over there. Okay, well, no problem. I have fast travel for that. The NFL wanted the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl that year so bad they couldn't stand it. And you will not convince me otherwise, NFL. You guys were all about Taylor Swift. Every chance they got, they put Taylor Swift on frickin' TV during the Super Bowl. She was on TV more than the frickin' opposing quarterback. Every time it was like, there's a catch. Let's go to Taylor. It's what it was. The synthetic knave. Just evaporating these guys' health bars. Well, the Lions are still pretty good. Sadly, it's kind of hard to tell who's really good this year. It's like as a Steelers fan, I'll sit there and watch the Steelers play one week, and it's like, holy shit, they look amazing. And then the next week, it's like, have you guys ever seen a football before? I'll tell you this, though, Natty. The best... Whoa, wait a minute. This is a whole new map. Sweetness. My favorite... I'm sorry. Barry Sanders is the best running back I've ever seen in my life. I sure did. Oh, Daddy. Alright, we got stuff to kill here. So, if this is the only mission, I will continue to say that it's kind of lazy. But, it's more than we got for the freaking Halloween one. So, this is much more like the Halloween thing that they did in Borderlands 3. Nice shot. I can imagine, especially for the poor Lions. A lot of Lions fans. I mean, the Lions are one of the few teams that have never been to the Super Bowl.
The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
And with the Lion, when the Lions get close, it used to be when Barry Sanders would play, the Lions would go like 12-4 or or 10-6, and they'd make the playoffs and they make it all the way to the NFC title game, and they would get rolled by the Giants or the 49ers or the Cowboys or whoever was the elite team at that point.
That doesn't mean I have to.
Well, you sound like you're trying to be Starscream now.
Nobody loves you.
Nobody?
Everyone on this planet is a nerd except for me and Daddy. You can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore. Under no circumstances
okay.
spread Mercenary Day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist.
Socialist?
The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
He called us a socialist.
If you can hear this, nobody loves you. Everyone on this planet is a nerd.
Everyone on the planet is a nerd. All right. We did that. Now destroy the antenna battery. Oh, there it is.
I feel my headache receding already.
And company. Hi there. Yep, got you down, got you down. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Next. Missed. Okay. Really?
There's the power conduit. Maybe you can take it offline.
Echo 4, you're up.
Echo 4. Oh, okay. I was say Echo 4. Echo 4.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
Sure am.
Suck it! Double locked!
Damn, this guy's crafty. Hacking the power conduit only doubled security on the door.
Okay.
Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction of meeting me face to face. Destroy the Vault Hunter!
What a dick!
Got him. Here we go.
Tricky bastard locked the door. Maybe you can hack the security system or something. I saw power spikes as those locks slammed home. I bet they're from the generators powering the locks. Could you short them out somehow?
I might be able to if I had some wire. The decorations, maybe.
Yeah, I have the wire. Here we go.
That was my third favorite generator!
Third favorite.
Operations as destruction. Clever. I like it.
That was his third favorite generator, not his first favorite. Second favorite generator, probably now.
You dick! So many consider Kairos a curse, but not I. Back on Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me every trinket I desired, but that wasn't enough. I wanted the world, total obedience, endless love. Only the Timekeeper could gift me what I deserve.
Okay. Well, there looks like the way up or down. Or do we come up from the top? Which I suppose is possible. Let's take a look. Possibly? There's our generator. Watch it be something really silly that I'm just missing. Well, I didn't do it. Man, that didn't work. Come on, really? How do we get up there? Or is it going to be... Well, there's a reason that's got to be there, right? Maybe? Ah ha ha ha. Enigma, there you go. You're doing the thing. You're figuring shit out. That's what you do. Why is there a gift here? Okay.
And then you ruined his whole thing!
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
That did it. Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
This better work.
Or what? We'll do another mission.
Security door down.
Fine! You've opened the path to my lair, Big Whoop. You know what you
Big
don't
whoop.
have? A family. And don't give me that found family I love my friends BS.
Hey, I love my friends.
Away from the people who love you, if they even exist.
I do have a family too, but
Come in. I hear it's a lot less lonely in
Are those Merc Day presents?
They're mine! All presents belong to me!
I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
he is a dick. Like a real dick. He might be my favorite character in the whole game.
Conveyor belts offline. No more gifts for you, Minister Scrim.
Oh, look, it's got
I hate holiday lighting.
holiday lighting.
You're spreading cheer! That's the exact opposite
Okay.
of what I want!
I'll be honest with you. I kind of love the vault symbol with the Christmas tree decor. I kind of love that. Oh.
Sweet sounds of my
What do you got, Clappy?
holiday. Joy to the world, the lighting changed, and clap trap is your fave. You'll love it when I sing. It is your favorite thing. Clap trap will never die. Oh, I will never die. In Borderlands 17, I'll still be here.
Oh gosh, the original game was so void of humor that even like the worst of it is, I love it. Yes, you're right. The humor is back.
Still look surprised.
Low-key, somebody needs to make a Christmas wreath that has the vault symbol with the Christmas lights on it and put that up for like sell on Etsy or some shit. Cause that is really cool. I do like that. That's neat. The red and the green. I like it. Then we got the gifts, and we have stockings with guns in them because why? What else would you put in a stocking besides guns?
Let me know how this feels.
Joy to the world. It's so good. Borderlands 17. Finally, they put humor back in Borderlands. Alright. Now we have another vault card ticket there. So our bod here that I'm using, this shotgun is radiation. So we don't get any bonuses from, because I don't have any radiation bonuses. But one thing it does have is Torg stickies. So this little sucker will shoot shotgun pellets, and then the toric stickies stick to the little bastard. And then when you reload, the stickies explode, giving you like a grenade effect to them. So I'm all about it. How many tickets do we have here for vault card tickets? We have 3, so we still need 7 more to get that last head, and then we'll move on to other parts of the card. Marcus in a Santa hat. Ah, yes. Hello, Vault Hunter. The fact that Marcus has not been in this game is a travesty. This is what the Halloween pack should have been, quite frankly. And if you bought the regular edition... No? Oh, no. Don't say that.
Gladly.
I'm refilling my drink. This is seriously though. This is what the original should have been. But they here we go again. Let's be realistic about this. This is what they gave something very similar like this away for free with Borderlands 3 with the holidays. There were 3 packs they did. They did a Halloween one, they did a Valentine's Day one, and then they did a summertime one, which all had a lot of were very similar to this, and they were free. And then the packs that they did later with the storyline expansions were like, 10, 15 hour, storyline expansions. Seems kind of lazy so far. It does. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, but this is what they should have been giving it away. And then coming up later, but they did say today that they are giving this to everybody for free, and then they will have another bounty pack next year for the folks who paid for the Super Deluxe and the Deluxe. And they're also adding takedowns, which are raids, which last Borderlands there were 2 of them. The Maliwan takedown, and then they did the Guardian takedown.
I'll quit your bitching.
Yeah, really. What an ass. Daddy. I can too.
Under no circumstances should you spread mercenary day tip. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist.
Socialist.
The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I.
See, look, it's got the vault, the psycho with the bean the scarf and the beanie hat on. He's got 2 mittens. That's so cool.
Everyone on this planet is a nerd.
Nerd.
Daddy.
Daddy.
You can't even say Merry
Oh, there's a gift up there.
Under
We'll have to
no
see how to get up there and get that gift.
should you spread mercenary day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist. The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
Okay, that's the way to go right there.
Nobody loves you.
Well, it should be anyway.
Everyone on this planet
Go.
is a nerd except for me and Daddy.
Daddy. We have another...
Can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore.
Ah, okay. Well, I can't shoot that from here.
Should you spread mercenary day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist.
We gotta go this way? I mean, that's the way to get in there, right? No. There's another gift up there, too. Okay. There we go. Now we're up here, up top. Up top! Yes. Yes, yeah. Oh, I think I see another gift. No, I don't. I thought I did. I thought I saw a pooty tat. But that is a red chest. So let's see. Nothing worth a damn. Da 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 da. There's Claptrap with a Santa hat and beard. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's a, I see that gift up there. Question, I mean, I Oh, come on. Enjoy this break. I'm not breaking. This isn't Breaking 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, it's not working either. Enigma talking about an Electric Boogaloo. What the hell? I feel like there should be... that looks like I should be able to pull that damn thing down. But they want me to go out there and take care of that tower first. The problem is I can't open the thing. Like, that door looks like it should open, and I go out there and take out that tower, but... No. Hide me, Eddie, please. Okay, Enigma's like... Get rid of that thing. Little bastard. Yeah, I'm afraid not. And there's no latch point either, so we've been... And that looks... we should be able to get up there. Where there's no latch point. Remember, you know how we've been playing this, and then it's like, how do I get up there? And then you're looking for a latch point. I have not seen a latch point for our laser whip thing. We've already been over here, but doesn't mean I found everything. That is not a thing. Oh, wait, there's a door right there. Enigma, you need to look at open some damn doors. What's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me, but there's nothing in here either. No latches, no switches, no buttons. Button, button, button. Who's got the button? Nothing. That doesn't look good. Okay, that door doesn't open. That door isn't opening. Oh, please, don't tell me it's that simple. It is. See, this is what it is this simple. It's just a broken window. That's how you do it. I'm such a fool. I've run around like crazy looking for this damn thing, and it's right there.
Shut up.
Oh, oh, ladder. Get up the ladder. Boom. Now the antenna battery. Battery. Now the door opens on its own because we took care of the... Okay, see, that was on me. Okay, I still want to get up to that balcony and look for our...
My gut says anything worth messing with will be in that server room.
Okay.
Just past that door.
Ugh, locked.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through.
Okay.
Looks like
Okay.
you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling.
Well, now we're going to do this like this and get those gifts.
Damn it. Fan's still running. Gotta find a way past it to get the cooling.
Or that gift. There we go. Is that the only one? I thought there was two. I thought Did you? Yeah, I mean, it's nice when you get to a nice rest like that. Who doesn't like a good rest? All right. Just, he was one day away from retirement, too.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
We've already killed the timekeeper. Ooh, that was bad shot. Bad shot, Enigma. That's right, it's a gift delivering drone.
I win.
Someone tell Alucard.
Idea. What's mercenary day without a little snow? You'll need to get into the control room.
Alright. We have apparently lots of Christmas lights. But apparently the ones that don't go out, because anyone who knows anything about Christmas lights here in the States know the first thing you have to do every time you get them out is make sure they all frickin' work. Because apparently shit happens, and when they're in your basement or your garage or wherever they are, there's another gift up there. Some shit happens to them, and you know you can't. Half of them don't work. I'm looking to see a way around. Okay, all right, maybe over here. Yep, they're latch on point. There we are. Another gift. I don't know what we get for that. Wait, okay, I could have swore I put the lights on that thing already. I guess there was something else I needed to do. Okay. Ah, battery. Get the battery. And, down there? Okay, now I see it. Put the battery right there.
Let's cool things down.
Merry Christmas! Don't tell Desi I'm telling people Merry Christmas, because we are very big in this house about not celebrating Christmas until Christmas time. So a week from today, oh. All right. So there is a boss here. Obviously, it's a new boss. Let's see how it turns out. I don't know where he is exactly. Oh, we got the choo-choo train cutting through the psycho and leaving gifts. Okay. We're back. Okay, we're back in that room.
A terminal. Wonder what he's got on here.
Are you using my computer?
Yeah?
Do not look in the folder marked taxes.
Uh-oh.
So much on Rush's family here.
Ooh, look at
His
this.
dad, too. He's got to see this. I also feel nothing.
Oh. I'm singing.
That was everything.
What are you trying? Wait a minute. Why are you? Well, I guess yeah, you're streaming, so now I'm actually advertising for Gearbox. In case you didn't know that Borderlands 4 is on sale. Of course, rumor has it it's not sold as well as, no, not rumor, 2K's actually said it. It didn't sell as well as they wanted it to. And I realize that there's still a holiday season and everything, but you guys have to remember the 48-hour rule. The 48-hour rule exists for a reason in gaming. After 48 hours, a game is considered kind of old in the eyes of a lot of people, so... a game never sells better, almost never sells better than it does in the first 48 hours. There are exceptions, but most of the time it's the 48-hour rule. After 48 hours, the game's old, move on to something else.
Mercenary Day is supposed to be about family. But you killed my family, so I will celebrate the other meaning of Mercenary Day. Violence.
Violence.
More than one scar for people like this screw. Thinks the world owes him something. My dad used to say, well, hell, of all days I try not to think about losing him, but sorry. Go do what you do best.
You want me to go sit in a corner and think about my life? No, he's talking to Vex the Vault Hunter here. He's telling Vex, go kick somebody's ass. That's what you gotta do. Eddie Marcus. There's another gift. So I'm just looking around for these gifts. I don't even know what they're good for yet. Oh, look at that. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, we open the door. Open the door. Wait, don't open that door. What happened to the ginger psycho's head? It just fell off. That poor ginger psycho. And I mean as in gingerbread, not as in it's a redhead with very fair skin.
But that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you.
Nobody?
Everyone on this planet is a nerd except for me and Daddy.
Daddy.
You can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore.
I can too.
Under
There.
no circumstances should you spread Mercenary Day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the Timekeeper, you socialist. The Timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
Oh, true.
If you
Alright, how do we get up there to take out the rest of it, though? Claptrap singing Christmas carols might be the highlight of my day that I needed. Yeah, they definitely want you just to go over there and do that. Okay, well, let's try this. Why the hell not? It's only money. Here we are. And there's our latch-on point. Okay. There we are. Oh, holy shit snacks. Okay. And this one is a climbing. Climb, climb. It's alright, we're climbing up here now. Climb, climb, climb. Okay. Up your butt, Joe Boo.
That's all the propaganda tower's taken care of. Thanks for clearing the airwaves, outbounder.
Of course. Did we get any... Oh, we on vault card. Well, we're about to get another level. Crouches might be my least favorite thing to fight because how freaking airborne those things are. There we go, level up. Does that put us at 5, or is that... yeah, it does. Okay, so we get two tickets per level up. Interesting that they would choose 2 instead of 1, but hey, whatever. There we go, now we got it. That one's gonna piss me off. Yeah, that one's gonna...
To know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was?
Daddy?
Data scraper. Only I
Yeah, really. Don't you talk shit about Vex's dad.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
I see what your plans are.
Come on, baby. Nice, a good shot there in the head.
Nice try.
Just for fun, let's get the rainbow vomit back out. Hey, that's a bingo! What did we get? What did we get? A goalkeeper. Okay. That was a world drop, guys. For those who don't know how Borderlands drops work, it's real simple. There is a loot pool that is for every item in the game, okay? Any enemy at any point can drop any item, as far as I know. That being said, there are dedicated drops depending on the bosses that you killed, okay? So certain bosses have a higher percentage of dropping certain items, which means which is good for farming. So if you're looking for a specific gun, you're looking for a specific class mod, shield, whatever, you just find out where it drops, and you can go over there, and instead of having to worry about world drops, you can farm it that way. But world drops still happen, and you can still get some pretty decent drops just from killing guys, but you can't control what's going to drop and when. I would not have chosen a goalkeeper myself, even though it was a very broken weapon when the game first started. I think they nerfed it, but well, we all know what's going to happen here. Okay. This is our boss, right? Apparently he's like a judge.
Can you see me? Can you see what a good boy I am?
No, we killed him. Oh, he's got a scythe.
I give you the greatest gift of all. The dead Vault Hunter.
Nobody loves him. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Holy shit snacks. We might. Almost. Try it again. He just completely ripped through our shields. What the hell was that? Alright, we'll try that again. SMG mode. Alright, here we are. Okay, we got Donk down. He's got a Christmas tree thing. Look, he's throwing Christmas wreaths at us. He is quicker than a hiccup, guys. We got him, though. I think we got him here. He's throwing gifts at us now? Does not say that he drops... I don't know if he drops anything dedicated or not. If he drops any legendaries. Okay. Okay. He whipped our ass. He whipped us first, and then we whipped him. And his little dog, too. Oh, look. He's got a little room here. Let's see what he's got here. He's got a dollhouse and one of Tiny Tina's bears. He's been playing Rock Band. That's like a Rock Band drum set there. And he's got the, I guess, guitar to play it. And whatever the hell that is. Got some books. This is private quarters. He has a race car bed. Look at him. He's got a race car bed. I never had a race car bed. Did anyone ever have a race car bed? Because that's freaking hilarious. Quite honestly, he has a race car bed. What else we got around here?
What's this do?
Oh, I didn't open the red chest. Aww. Yeah?
Good job saving Mercenary Day.
Well, I try.
Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin.
Yeah, well, who can blame you? Oh, there's Rush right there.
Gifts we gave out killed
And he's got a timekeeper doll, too.
decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
Well, I found a Merc Day present that might perk you up. Here.
Picture him with his dad. Give it to him. Yeah. Rush is a good dude.
It's a picture. I think it's...
Dad? Oh, wow. It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten his face. I don't know what to say. I can't begin to repay you for this.
No need for thanks. Consider it a Mercenary Day gift. Phew. I should call my dad.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter. And happy Mercenary Day.
Happy Mercenary Day, Rush.
You're sadly made of metal, but birthday tree, oh birthday tree, things made of steel are
Okay, so these are full of guns and...
I'm so alone. I have a friend named Pickle. His jokes had me crying, but what nobody knows is he's secretly a siren. Oh Pickle, 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 you're actually immortal. Oh Pickle, 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 all of this is canon. Wait a minute, Pickle gets to be a siren, but not me.
Yeah. I'm just taking all the money. There's no legendaries in here. All these guns and no legendaries. Pardon me. That's a lot of guns. So if you need money, if you're looking for cash, that'll frost you right there. All right, so now we have 9 tickets. We're only 1 ticket away from getting that last head, and then we'll do naughty attachment. There's lots of stuff here we need to do. Okay. So that was the bite-sized thing there. Quite frankly, I kind of like it. Oh, we did all the collectibles. Look at that. So we found all the gifts and everything. Kairos, Minister Screw, areas of interest. No. I guess so. All right. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty good pack, quite honestly. If I'm being honest, and I'm always honest with you guys, I always will be, I think that should have been the the Halloween expansion. So let's see about getting more tickets. We need another Ripper Patrol. No Ripper Patrol there, so let's, oh, we have two. The Nurple. It's a new Vault Hunter style, and then the Nurple there, okay. And if it's not legendary, I'm not interested. Okay, custom, let's see, style. The Nurple. This is the Nurple. Wow. Okay. I mean, that is definitely Nurple. Kind of like her looking without the Nurple. I don't know about anybody else. Attachment. We have new attachments. Let's take a look here. We have the... okay, whatever that is. That's right, Short King. And that. I'll stick with the bat wings for now, because that reminds me of Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Beyond the Veil. Oh, that's a cool one. Or Voice of the Void. That's a cool one. I don't remember when I got that one. And then we have the Nurple. Actually, I kind of like that one. So we'll use that one. All right. I'm glad it was you. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Where else do we go for... There's a bounty board. Let's see if there's anything there. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. One way or another. Okay. Nothing. Let's try up here. Oh, there's bounty board here. Let's take this out. Okay, where's the bounty board? We need to see the bounty board. Yeah, if there is bounty, those are rippers. That's what we want.
I'm looking to end a particular ripper if you're looking to do some
Well, maybe not. Kill the urge. Well, don't we all have the urge at some point or another? They can't move. I'll just go up here and then we'll float down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know if we're going to get anything for this one, but that's okay. Experience is experience. Badoosh. No, I think the expansion is good. I think it, but I think it should have been a free one. I mean, if you look at what they did with 3 and you look at what they've done so far with 4, you can definitely see the difference in effort. Okay, as far as the end game content goes, which is a big problem I had with, as I said with Wonderlands. I've been very vocal and forward about the fact that I think Wonderlands endgame was about as lazy as you could get for a game like that. And this game has been very reminiscent of that to me. Now, folks will get on to the fact, oh, Randy Pitchford oversold the game and said it was the best game they ever worked on and all that. And yes, he did say that, and no, I don't agree with him. But guys, that's his frickin' job. I hate to tell you this. He's not going to come out and say, you know, if you liked Borderlands 3, it's a little better than this one. You know, he's not going to do that, and no one's going to do that. They're all going to try to get you to purchase what it is that they're making. That's just common sense. That's just how it works. Whether it's true or not is subjective. It's always subjective. And I guarantee you, there's probably some people out there who think that 3 is or 4 is better than 3 or anything, and that's their right to do so. There's no such thing as universal acclaim. I kind of hate to break that to people, but it's like I said last night on Twitter about the folks who are reacting about Expedition 33 Clear Obscura being the first ever game that did this, you know, that had QTE and RPG combat. It's like, no, not really. Okay. Got that one. Oh, nailed him. Alright, so that one, I don't believe, got us... No, it wasn't a patrol. We have to do patrols. Okay, so let's look at our map and find another place that's got a bounty board. That does not have a bounty board. This safe house does. Let's see if there's a patrol here. Bounty boards. Got nothing on it, or am I looking at the wrong side? There's nothing on this bounty board. At all. Okay, then. So, that one's not going to work. Hide me, Eddie, please. There's a bounty board right there. Another bounty board? Where's the bounty board? I need it. There it is. Okay, collect, acquire. Nope, don't want any of that. Bounty board here. Yep, let's see. Let's see. that's a bounty. That's not a patrol, so that's not going to do us any damn good. There's the the big encore. Who is it? It's Harbinger of Annihilating Death. Okay. That doesn't have a bounty board. We already tried that one. Let's go to this side. Bounty boards for everybody, say? Okay. They're doing a new Hunger Games movie. Collect Patrol. Patrol's what we want, but we want it to be Rippers. So that's not what we're looking for there. Okay, let's find our bounty board. There we go. Ripper. Nope, that's patrol, but that's not the patrol we want. Those are for threshers, so that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. We don't want that. Okay, got nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, there's bounty board here. Let's take a look at this one. Hello, Phoenix Birdman. Good to see ya. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day and a great week. Okay, we need to find our bounty board. Looks like it's right over there. Come on, find us. We need a Ripper Patrol. That's what we're looking for. Like that.
A local band of rippers needs to be stomped out hard.
I agree.
That should be right up your alley.
Thank you, Big Sis Amara. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Now we need to find... Okay, just in Carcadia is all we need to find Rippers. So, kill 10 of them. That'll be half of our ticket, or half of our dailies getting that done. So this is something else that's a little different, and I'm kind of glad they're doing this. This is with the Vault card. In the original, in 3, they did this to where every Vault card was basically account based. So you know, we've bought all 4 of the cosmetics for Vex here. In Borderlands 3, one of those heads would have been for Vex, and the other 3 would have been for the other 3 Vault Hunters. And this one, it looks like that if you want the cosmetics for other characters, you'll have to actually work on those characters to do it. Now, I'm guessing that the heads are the same for all 4 characters. So, like the Nutcracker head, you know, those heads. Pretty sure they're probably all the same. But it's cool that they've done that to add playability and replayability to the Vault cards for any character. I actually think that's actually quite nice. Here we go.
Your preferences are stupid.
I knew this is how I'd go.
Early morning on Friday. Oh, you're over there in the Europe somewhere. It is. I live outside of Chicago, my friend. So it is 2:26 here in the afternoon. Oop, get out of. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Holy crap, that's a big one. Oh, it's a meathead. Okay. Okay. Right in the kneecap, I shot him. Insects. All right, so we did that. We're halfway to our goal there. Ooh, well, it's a dynamic event. There's nothing there. Well, you know what? Since everything counts towards our vault cards, there's no reason for us not to just go over there and kill stuff. Not to mention everything counts towards our specializations. But the specializations get longer and longer as you do them. So do the vault cards, I'm sure. But at least there's more immediate rewards for you leveling up your vault card. I'm going the right way, aren't I? I am. Yeah, Asian. You're not filthy. Y'all got great food over there. Oh, and I mean, you said something about Borderlands, but now it looks like you deleted the message, perhaps. No, I'm a big Borderlands fan. I have been since the very first game. So for me, this is a lot of fun. But I've been very critical of Borderlands 4. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 4 is not as far as story goes. 4 is probably the worst of all 3 of them. Of all 5 of them, I mean. But it's still fun. Oh. Nice. Okay. At least, too bad he didn't drop anything. He didn't drop any legendaries at all. I agree with you. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. But I tell people, because I get asked that all the time, people will come in here and say, do you think pineapple belongs on pizza? And I said, you can put whatever you want to on your pizza. I will not be having any if there's pineapple on it. Yeah, 2 is definitely still peak Borderlands, quite honestly. That's a bounty. Borderlands 2 is peak Borderlands, and this is, as far as story goes, this isn't even close to it. Mostly because it's the villain. It's the lack of a good villain, and to me, I will die on the hill that Handsome Jack is one of the best video game villains ever. Like I would, if we're doing the Mount Rushmore thing, he would definitely be in the conversation. He's that good of a villain, and that's something that the series has been sorely missing since. Quite honestly. All right, anything here? Nothing. Nothing. No border. No nothing there. Okay. How about here? Okay. Still nothing here either. All right. So our bounty boards are completely empty, and I don't know why. Why? There's another bounty board. Let's check that one, and then we'll go back down south. Hell. Gearbox, if you're listening, you should definitely, if you're going to put something as a daily task, you need to make sure that that whatever's on that list is readily available to do as a daily task. Another board with nothing on it. Wow. Okay. So, shit. Let's re-roll it. We still do 2 more patrols. It is open world. Okay, so we've already done the patrol here. Acquire, trace, bounty. Yeah. See, there's just nothing there. There's no bounty board there. There's none there. There is one here. Daily tasks. Yeah, since today they added the vault cards. So if we look over here on the right-hand side, it says complete 4 Ripper patrol contracts. So I have to find the contracts to do them. And this is a bounty board. There's a patrol right there. We'll take this. This is going to be one that we want. Yeah. I don't. Okay. So they want us to do 4 of those patrols. We have to find the contracts for them and do them.
You're making my skin crawl. Talk about a breakdown.
Okay, we've got 3 Rippers down. There's 4. 5. Oh, I thought that was 6. This will be 6. I love this gun. Need 4 more, and then we'll have completed this one. And that, wouldn't you know it, those come up, and here they come. There's a level up for our vault card. And and we completed that one, so that's good. Nice shot. This gun is nice. You don't even have to be a good shot with it. You just get him in the vicinity. All right, so we did that. One more of those contract missions, and then we will have completed all of our the weekly and our dailies. So let's see. There's a board here. Let's see if there's a respawn. It is a shotgun. The nice thing about it is it does 3 elemental shots at the same time. So this gun it's called the Rainbow Vomit. And the cool thing about it is it does, the 3 elements are random depending on the drop. And this one does Corrosive, Incendiary, and Shock, which are the 3 primary elements of Borderlands. So this is a damn good gun to use on just about anything, especially when you have a build like this, which the gun, even though it's elemental, is considered kinetic because doesn't have one gun element that it does 3. Don't give a shit about that gun. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. Yeah, you like assault rifles. But the problem with Borderlands is that it always seems to be kind of, the assault rifles tend to be the redheaded stepchild of Borderlands, where they don't really ever give a lot of love to those guns. Borderlands to me has always been a very SMG heavy franchise. They love their submachine guns. No slag in this one. They took slag out. 2 was the only time they used slag. All right, there's our wall. What do they got? Nothing. Nothing I want to do. Nothing that's going to help us, I should say. All right, so we did that. We did it. We got there and there. We still need one more patrol mission. So we need to find where... Let's go back over here. Let's see. There's no board there. I don't think there's a board here. There's not. There's a board here, but we haven't seen much. And we're going to do the mission as well. Okay. Bounty. So there's a bounty. That's not going to do us any good. I can't do a bounty. It's got to be a patrol. So we have to have a patrol somewhere around here. My shield in this game, Phoenix, talks like a dominatrix, and one of my shotguns talks like a self-help book, so there are some interesting weapons in this. Okay, there's nothing here we can do. Nothing, no missions there. That is a silo. I don't believe they put boards in silos. Let's check out this safe house. There's our board. Patrol. There's a patrol, but it is rippers. Okay, this will do it. Those are rippers. Wait, they won't let him build a water slide. Poor Claptrap. Okay, now we just have to find flippin' rippers, and once we get rippers, we'll be able to kill 10 of them, and then that'll take care of that daily. Yeah, it's still got the the charm. A lot of the humor in the main game is gone, which I am not a huge fan of. I really wish I like the humor. I wish there was more of it. The Christmas thing that we just did, the Mercenaries Day, was probably the funniest thing in the whole game. These aren't rippers. These are order, so... Yep. No. Come on, really? That guy is a vial, so he's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, not bad. Considering that was a vial. Oh, your ass. And we definitely need some rippers. These are order troops. Honestly, if it wasn't for the art style and it wasn't for the expansion that they just released, I would not even think this is a Borderlands game, since a lot of the characters aren't in the game that you'd be used to. You know, I mean, even Claptrap is barely in it. Now, in a factual sense, it's much harder to do something funny than it is just to tell a story. That part I completely empathize with, but thank you for being here, Phoenix, so much. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck on your stream, brother. Hope you have a good stream. Let's go. I need to find some rippers so we can rip into them. Come on. That's right. We need rippers. Don't know where the rippers are. You're going to be in the chopper. Where's the rippers? We need rippers so we can kill them now. I don't remember what the rippers are here in the Terminus range. But we'll find them and we'll end them. Oh, there's another thing over there. World boss, I believe is what they call them. Yes. Another thing about the and maybe it's just because they've done so many, is ooh. No, get out of the way. Is the red text on legendaries. Still no legendary there, huh? Oh well. That was a bingo. I did hear a bingo. He did drop a legendary. We'll look at that in just a second. Those are more order troops. Alright, what do you got? It is a grenade ordnance, which is the atomic recursive. 31%. Let's do this one last time. But anyway, the red text on legendaries in Borderlands have always been somewhat pop culture humor based, and that's another thing that they have not done a great job with in this game. Is some of the red text on some of these things have not been great, or at least not as. Oh, there we go. Vault card level up. Okay, what? I mean, is it no more order? Yeah, it's more order troops. I'm looking for rippers, and they're giving me order. There we go. We got some order up here. Are they all going to be... Yeah, they're manglers. Which is funny, because when I'm looking for manglers, I can never find them. Oh, I missed with all. I emptied the clip into him, and I missed with every shot. Okay. Let's, I've already cleared this, but this would be Rippers. Can I clear it again? No. Where would there be Rippers here? Well, I have an idea. I have an idea where there can be some Rippers. And they'll be right there. We'll find them. Okay, let's find ourselves some Rippers here. Sure, let's see what's down here. Why the hell not? Oh, those are Cratch. Well, that's not what I want. I don't want to kill any Cratch. They're a pain in the ass enough as it is. Oh, wait a minute. I know where they're... Oh. We're somewhat closer where there could be some Rippers. At least I think. Those are not Rippers. Those are Order troops. Those are Rippers, though. I just saw... Well, I thought they were Rippers. I thought I saw a Ripper transport pop up. Must have been making that up. Wouldn't be the first time. Not bad. And we are looking like we are 3/4 of the way to our next. All right, that was a Ripper. Okay, good. So we're close to some Rippers. There's one. Yep, these are Rippers. Halfway home. Come on, baby. There we are. There we go. Now that we've done that, let's take a look at our vault card. We have 9, but all of our daily challenges and our weekly challenge are completed, so we don't have to worry about doing anything like that. Everything we do now is just going to be kind of gravy for tickets, and we're going to do this. So, but if you're just joining me, yeah, this expansion is better than the first one, by far. But it still kind of makes me wonder. Yeah, no problem.
The way into the drone factory is just above.
Okay. So we're doing a wild card mission. Every week they have a wild card mission where it's a mission from the main game, whether it's a side mission or one of the main story missions. They will offer modifiers to our enemies, which in this case it looks like it's Quickened and Chain Masters. But for completing it, you'll get a batch of experience points as well as a guaranteed legendary drop. The drop changes every week. But it is definitely, if it's a great weapon that they're going to drop, you definitely want to check that out. Because you can, like when they did the BOD a couple weeks ago, I farmed that son of a bitch like crazy. Because it was, I love the BOD shotgun, so I farmed it. I probably did it 2, 3, 4 dozen times. Just to see what kind of different rolls I could get on the BOD. There's another vault card level up. Let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. But they do that every Thursday. They'll re-roll where the what wild card mission it is and what weapon you will get from the drop. It will always be on a weekly basis the same gun. You can do that 3 dozen times. You'll get the same kind of gun, the same shotgun, the same assault rifle, the same pistol. But the rolls on it can be different, and that's something that they have done a lot with in this game that is interesting. Is they... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Is they have made the legendary rolls a little more random than they've had done it in games in the past because of the...
Literally nobody came to my house for me.
No one did. They've added proprietary parts to this game, so just because, for instance, this Rainbow Vomit is a Jacob shotgun, which it is a Jacob shotgun. It will always be a Jacob shotgun, but the parts on it can be from other manufacturers. So you can get, like, my BOD is a dataless shotgun, but it shoots Torg stickies, so it's got a Torg license on it, and that is something that they've done a lot of. Is they've made it a lot. The legendary is a lot more random. Now, my assumption is, and this is an assumption, which could be, what you do when you assume. Wait, what did I do wrong?
They've got single jammers installed
Oh.
all through the factory. We'll have to take care of those too.
Sure.
Trash the jammers. Easy.
No, destroying them won't work. It'll send the entire system into lockdown. I am reading 3 jammers nearby. You'll have to hack each one of them manually with your Echo 4.
Okay. I remember this mission somewhat now, but if we, like I said, let's just take a look at our, as I am educating people, our BOD here, ceramic BOD. See how it's got the all-arounder? It's a dataless shotgun, but look at that, Torg licensed stickies. So that's something that they've done. Now they've added to this version of the game is, or Borderlands 4 is the making it more random. I would not be shocked, however, when next year when they do Pearlescence, because they've already announced they're doing Pearlescence, which will be a rarity higher than legendary, that they will might make those more static. Don't know that to be a fact, just a guess.
Those stones represent the jammer's internal code. Just shoot them and you'll break the jammer. Who said you can't use guns to hack stuff? 2 more jammers to go.
I can use guns to hack stuff. Here they come.
Be honest, you really didn't see all this coming with your drones?
But who could gaze into a drone's unblinking angular eye and not feel comfort? Who wouldn't want to snuggle up with a jagged metallic bounty? What monster could even think to turn such beauty into evil?
But we'll see when they do the pearlescence when they come out what they're going to do with those. But I'm guessing part of the reason that the people are not as enamored with Borderlands 4 as they were with 3 is the chaos levels. In Borderlands 3,
Be careful. Only shoot the red triangular nodes this time. If you shoot the blue circular one, it'll trip the system and we'll have to start over. Nice. Just one jammer left, and then you can upload the virus, fix the drones, and wipe my motor slate clean.
anyway, they had chaos levels, or I'm sorry, mayhem mode, mayhem levels. My mistake. And basically, you could farm weapons and armor and shields and gear from, just like you can't here. But when the higher the mayhem level you were on, the better the gear was. So if you bought, if you pulled
Twisted my creative vision. The drones
a rainbow vomit, I'm just using the rainbow vomit as an example because I'm using it on mayhem level 1, even though the rainbow vomit wasn't in the original, it wasn't in Borderlands 3. Holy crap, okay. You would beat the game and you might have a rainbow vomit, and then you'd go into mayhem mode, and there were 11 mayhem modes, really 10 mayhem modes. The better, the higher the difficulty you were on, the better the version of the gun was. So a mayhem mode 5 rainbow vomit would be better than a rainbow vomit 2 that you would pull on those. So it actually added a lot more playability and farmability to the game. Sure did.
Get back to the inactive drone and upload the virus.
In this one, they changed that. So the reason why,
Now break that Echo 4 back out and get hacking.
actually, there's something else I should look at too. We'll look at that in just a second when we're done with this. Uploading. There we go.
They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. You know I got into robotics to help kids, and in a way these drones are my children. But that doesn't make you a child killer. Let's be super clear about that.
There we go.
Timekeeper, it was me.
Okay, firewall's down. Now just wait for the virus to upload. Protect my innocent robotic child. They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones.
Well, let me kill these things first. Holy crap! Holy crap! But that is something that I think is sorely kind of lacking from the end game in this game, and Wonderlands for that matter, is they didn't add any sort of reason for you to farm on higher difficulties. You know, I can play on Ultimate Vault Hunter 3. It's right there. I've unlocked it and everything. Now not that good. Though. I mean, there's no reason to do it though. They don't offer you better weapons. They don't offer you better armor, gear. They don't offer you really much of anything outside of a little more experience. And they say that the drop rates are better, but I don't know if that's true or not. In fact, people have done research in this game that found out that it's not true. So that's a problem. There we go. We've got another one back here. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Almost done. 20% to go.
You wish you could control me.
Oh, okay. There's one more. Nice shot.
The codes are compiled. Now I'll just upload some happy memories. I'm reminded that I'm their parent and I love them. My child, restored to sweet innocence.
The drones. They're not shooting.
Yep, these ones shouldn't cause you any more problems.
Good. Now do me a favor and never invent anything again.
Ever.
Oh, I've learned my lesson. I'm off to begin my next invention for kids. A robot dog that drinks tears and gives warm nuclear-powered hugs.
Okay. Goodness gracious. All right, so we did that. Let's take a look at our reward. We did get a couple rewards there. One's going to be for that. We'll sell that because it sucks. Here's our reward. We got it's going to be a legendary pistol. Let's see what it is. It is the Lucky Clover, which is not a bad pistol. This one actually has Torg licensed impact magazine. So as far as the gyro jets, not the stickies, but the gyro jets, they still explode upon impact. So that's good. Welcome back. And it charges. So that's one of the bad things about order pistols. Okay. Or order weapons. Next item up for bids. I did want to see the... Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, they did not add another Vault Hunter mode. All right, then. Oh, you didn't look at our vault card. We have 3 tickets. Still need 7 more. Looks like we're about to get 2 more because we're close. So let's do the thing. Let's do the thingy thing. All right. Blah, 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 blah. We've done that one. Done that one. Okay, I've done that. This is the one that drops. Let's see. Okay, it's Radix is who drops what I kind of want to go look at and farm, which is going to be here, right? No, that's Orgio. Radix is going to be over here. Okay, right there. That's Radix. So Luckily, we can fast travel here. All right.
You keep talking to me.
And this will get us some experience.
They told me you're not that tough.
Wanna be surprised?
But it would actually tell you on your card, on your not your card, but it would tell you on your sub screen what mayhem level you looted things on, so you would know. That's something I had to add later, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Like you had a chance.
Do some more missions too. Some more. What do you call it? But I get it. I mean, when you look at all the iridium. When you are looking at what we all want, is we all want the most reward for the least amount of effort. That's just human nature. I can remember I told my old boss that one time, and he looked at me like I had steaming turds hanging out of my mouth, and I was like, "Don't act like that. You know it's true. You're the same exact way. You want the maximum reward for the least amount of effort. We all want that." And that's what they're trying to. I think what they're trying to do here is, they have not offered near the amount of endgame content at this point in the game's life cycle. I don't believe, anyway, that they did in the other ones. Now, something that they did with 4, and there's still time. There's still hope for 3. Is about a year or so into 4, they went back and they revamped the entire mayhem mode and the way that the weapons were looted and everything. There is, I'm sure they have and are at least are aware of the issues that everyone who has been playing 4 has with 4. And while, again, everything is subjective, I'm sure there are people out there who've enjoyed and still enjoy what they have been doing. A lot of the old guard, a lot of people that I watched on YouTube play Borderlands 3 and had a and would farm it like crazy. I farmed Borderlands 3 for a year. For those who remember, when I first started streaming, I streamed Borderlands 3 exclusively for my first year. I just think that there's still time and there's still hope for them to address the issues that we all have, or not all have, but that many have had. I don't like using the word all because, like I said, I'm sure there are people who enjoy what they've done. Jesus. Okay. Why is it... Oh, does he have one of those indestructible orbs? Okay, I'll have to look at that. So, one thing I definitely know that Gearbox does pay attention, and they have done things in the past because of community feedback. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're aware and if they're working on things. That's why they made this first expansion free. I think they know that people looked at the Halloween expansion and said, "What in the hell is this?" Because the Halloween expansion was the drizzling shits. It really, really was. And I bet you they heard the complaints. They heard the feedback. And they said, okay, we have to do better. We have to do better for our community of fans. Because the new currency in gaming, for those who don't know, a big new currency is how long you keep something installed on your hard drive, your computer, your PlayStation, whatever you're playing it on. So that's a pretty big a deal to when someone says, "Oh, I've had this installed on my hard drive for 6 months or whatever." That's a big deal to gaming because we delete stuff and pull stuff out and put stuff in and when we get tired of playing a game, we put it back on the shelf or we put it stick it back in our Steam libraries or whatnot, and if we play it again is a crapshoot. Once it's off your hard drive, it's a crapshoot. If you're actually going to do it again, play it again, play the game again. At least with a lot of modern games. Classic games don't have to worry about that. There will always be people who play, Final Fantasy and games like that because those games have stood the test of time and they still stand the test of time. But a game like this has not stood anything yet. It's been out for a couple of months. So how are they going to keep us playing? How are they going to keep us interested in the game? And it's going to have to be with robust endgame content, and so far, there's our specialization. So far, the endgame content has not was not there, and believe me, Gearbox is aware. They know what people are saying. They watch the YouTube videos. They look at what people tweet out. They're looking at Instagram and social media. What are people saying about their game? And a lot of people have been saying, "Hey, it's fine, but..." And don't get me wrong, it's a multi-million-dollar company. They've had their roadmap. They had the roadmap set up for this game since probably 6, 7, 8 months out. It's not like they're just going to change. That they were going to automatically change it on a dime. But it is good to know that they are going to plan a 5th hack. I'm glad they did it. That being said, they still have some ways to go. Borderlands 3 just seemed like it had a more robust end game than 4 does, and again, they will address it as it needs to be. They'll figure it out. I'm sure they will. But the fact of the matter remains that people have not been have voiced their displeasure, and I'm sure Gearbox has taken that to heart. And is there something else here? And they'll do one of two things. They'll either let the game die on the vine, which is very un-Gearbox like, or they will try to give people the most bang for their buck, which again they need to do. that get us? Well, it got us up to another vault level. Oh, we have a specialization too. So anyway, that's my my little rant about this game for the most part. While there are good things and bad things about it, absolutely, like any game, no such thing as perfect. Anyone who tells you otherwise is trying to sell you something. I just don't think they've had a lot there as far as end game content goes, and they're looking like they're trying to rectify that. Now, everything is a business decision, so let's keep in mind that let's do some contract missions to get our vault card levels a little faster. Let's be completely honest, and it's like I said, it's just they've been listening, and I hope everything's a business decision. What I'm trying to say, they're giving this away to get people involved and wanting to get the new one. Trace and bounty. Yeah, really. So, I'm guessing, this is just me, I have no inside information on this, even though I am pretty well adept at at business and know a lot about gaming. I think, I'm positive they're doing this so they've seen the end game numbers. They know who's playing and who's not. They can blow smoke up your ass all they want to and tell you that it's the most successful this or the most successful that, or X amount of players are playing it. That's all fine and good, but that does not tell you how much money they're making on the back end. That's the doohickey. That's the thing. That's the crux. That's the rub, as they would say, is that while it's important for you to keep something installed on your hard drive and continue playing it, it still means they need to make money off of it as well, which is going to be done via expansions, right? And if they've not gone the microtransaction route with this game, with Borderlands, at least not yet, and I hope they never do. I'm much more in favor of the good old-fashioned expansion system that you've seen that's been around for over, about 30 years, over 30 years now, where when you like a game, or you like when a game comes out and it does well, they go to work on an expansion, and you pay for the expansion, and you play that, and then they go on, and it's always like a little bite-sized chunk kind of thing. That's the kind of business model that I like in gaming. And hell, I think that's just really the best way to go about it. And otherwise, they're going to go the microtransaction route, where they have, like Diablo 4 has gone. Blizzard basically had looked at Diablo and said, hey, we make a lot of money off of this, and we make a lot of money off of that, but we could make more if we charge people for their for cosmetics and things like that. So if you look at every time they release a season of Diablo, there's a season pass in there where you pay $10 or whatever it is, and then you get maximum rewards for playing it. And in order for that, I don't know if they're going to do that with this game or not. I hope they don't. But I want to see them continue to push the envelope as far as giving you the best possible content and giving us the best possible content, obviously. And if they do that, in theory, they're going to be rewarded for it. But in business, it's not necessarily about how much money you've made. It's about how much money you could have made. And quite frankly, if a company has a reputation for giving you a premium experience for your money, then they're more likely to be rewarded with dollars up front, as opposed to waiting for sales or X amount of, to 50% off or whatever. So I definitely hope they're working on something to make this more a rewarding game for people who have paid the full sticker price for it, quite honestly. Because to me, those are the people you have to appeal to. There's a big difference between someone giving you, like, I think it was $130 to get everything with this game. Yeah. There's a big difference between that and for someone waiting for it to go on sale and then purchasing it on sale and going that route. There's a big difference. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them putting things on sale, but to me, if you have someone who has paid $130 for a copy of a game, like many of us have for Borderlands 4, those are the ones you want to make sure you are placating and keeping happy before you do anything else, in my humble opinion. Because if you don't have those upfront sales, if everybody's waiting for the next sale, then the next Steam sale or whatever, then what's the point of releasing it? It's Trace. I'll take that.
I've had it up to here with these bloody animal steals.
I think I'm allergic. This should be simple. Exterminate some nasty wildlife and secure the evidence. Sound good?
Sure. Pardon me. So, but anyway, that's how I look at these games, and what what the companies want. They want you to spend the most money, of course. And guys, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just business 101. As I've been talking about, is that the whole idea of business is for you to get the maximum reward for the least amount of capital invested, or the least amount of work, the least amount of money, invested on your part. So if you can make something for $1 and sell it for $100, that's ideal. Quite frankly, that's what you want. Now, I completely understand and empathize, and I see it all the time where you have these companies who are literally ripping you off. And I don't agree with that. And that's why I believe very much in the market to bear out. Competition is a good thing. Competition creates innovation. Competition creates good things. It makes if you don't have competition, if you don't have then you don't have any innovation, and you don't have any sort of thing that's going to make you better. Nice. So now we have how many of these? We have 9, so we're almost there to getting our next 10-banger. That's what you want is someone driving you to do better, and that's something that it's when you're dealing with mostly young people. I'll be completely, frankly honest, who don't understand how free markets work. They're just under this impression that every company has been around for 5,000 years, and their whole purpose in life is to screw everybody over as much as possible because they want to make a profit, you know. And that's just not how it works a lot of the time. There are companies that do that, don't get me wrong. You asked us to, Amara. But in the case of like of Gearbox here, yeah, the loot shooter is there's a lot of loot shooters out there, of course, but they have to keep in mind that it's not just loot shooters they're competing with; it's every game out there. Because if something really catches the eye of the gaming public, I'll just throw out there Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because that's a game that definitely has caught the eye of the public. That's less time spent playing Borderlands and more time spent playing Clair Obscur. So you have to look at it from that kind of vantage point. That's, and in entertainment, it's always that way. And now Microsoft is saying they're competing with you know, TikTok and stuff like that, which I understand. Don't necessarily agree with it, but their sights are set higher on than just getting into a big pissing contest with Sony, according to them. Again, I don't know if I agree with them, but they're not paying me for consultancy, so... One more? Yep. There's got to be one more. Oh, I shot the water. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Still got it. But anyway, that's what I'm saying, is that you want competition because it makes you a better product. It makes better products. If it wasn't for, you know, Android, then Apple might not be in the position they're in right now, because they might have rested on their laurels and not made things thinner or lighter or better quality. They could just go, we don't have to do anything. But because Android's out there, they do. So, just how it is, guys. That's just how business works. When it comes to entertainment and games, that's not Flank. No? Is that who I'm looking for? That's who I'm looking for. Stank Flake. Shit. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, I got knocked down again. There we go. Cool. So that got us another couple of tickets. And that'll get us our last holiday thing there. 9 is next. So I encourage everybody who has who doesn't know, and anyone who's younger, look at things, follow the money, look how things are you're looking for, and stop saying the phrase corporate greed, which is something I see a lot of YouTubers say a lot. Not everything is unsatiably massive corporate greed. Yes, there is corporate greed out there, but let's not sit there and pretend for 1 second that everything is corporate greed. Not everything is. Go. I can see that guy. There is corporate greed. Don't get me wrong. There is, and believe me, I completely understand it. But when you look at a game like this, this game had a budget. I think they said about twice of what 3 had, which would put it somewhere in the neighborhood of a little shy of $200 million for the budget. I don't see it. What were they spending it on? You know what I mean? And who told them they had to do that? You know what I mean? When you had a game as successful as 3 was, and yes, 3 was successful, which is another thing that ticks me off when I see people who... It doesn't tick me off. It doesn't really tick me off, but you see people who don't know, but they act like they know, and they say things like, oh, 3 was a disaster. It's like, 3 was a lot of things, my friend, but a disaster was not one of them. Okay. Now we've done that. Let's check out our bounty board. We did that one. We did those. Let's check out the bounty board over here. Patrol, yes. Yes.
Any living thing look, I'm no thief, but you are, because I want you to be. Go kill a ripper and bring me their stuff, for reasons.
Reasons. Yes, reasons. But, yeah, I think the problem is the biggest problem we have. One of the biggest problems we have in gaming right now is we have these huge companies that have access to these double and triple A IPs that have been around for a long time. Legacy IPs is what I call them. And they think the only way they're going to be able to sell more copies of anything in that IP is to spend more money on development, and in reality they don't have to do that. If you have a beloved IP, I'm just going to use, because Alucard and I have been talking about Castlevania a lot because we both love Castlevania. You don't have to make a $300 million budgeted Castlevania game to get people interested in it. That's right. Now, I'm sure you want to make as much money as you can. Of course you do. But at the same time, you need to keep in mind your audience. What has worked? What does your audience like? Look at your game. Look at your game and see what it's inspired and what people are still doing. The Metroidvania thing is still massive. There are people who love those. I'm one of them. Those games don't have hundreds of millions of dollars of a budget, so you don't have to do that. You don't have to have a $100 million budgeted game, $200 million budgeted game to get people to buy it. Just put love and respect and care into it, and make something make something good, and people will be there for it. Instead of just going, we're going to spend $200 million. We're going to put all this marketing budget behind this game because we know people love Castlevania. So the only way we're going to be able to make any money off of it is if we make it bigger and better and badder and prettier and with better voice actor, better acting, better talent, better this, better that. And that's not what you have to do at all. At all. Just make something fun. They could have... I get the feeling they could have made this game that I'm playing right now for the same budget that they had Borderlands 3. Looks like they've upped the amount of enemies that drop Uridium. I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. So anyway, that's what I'm saying is that the answer double, triple A, or you triple, and if you dare call yourself quadruple A, you're a freaking idiot. You triple A publishers and developers out there. The answer is not more development dollars. It's not a bigger budget. It's just making something that's loyal to and with care based off of what has already been made. But then again, what do I know? I'm just a small content creator that spent a decade and a half in the gaming industry who just also happens to be highly educated in the means of business. Okay, we need Cratch. So I know there are Cratch up over here. Cratch are a pain in the ass to kill, especially with this gun, but that's okay. Happy Mercenary Day. See how long I go. I have to pee, but we're 20 minutes away from the whiskey getting his treat, so his medication. So if I wait, I'll do it all at once. Tell you, my bladder is the size of a bean. A bean! That's the way it feels sometimes. I have a friend that I used to work with. She was a peer of mine at GameStop. She was also a store manager. And not anymore. She left the same way everybody else did because, even maggots get off of a rotted corpse. She's... Love you, Amy. She's very... kind of... whenever we would hang out, it was always that her bladder was very small, and so we went to go see a Harry Potter movie or something, and she goes, we were about 20 minutes into the movie or whatever. She goes, I got to go to the bathroom, and I said, has it been 10 minutes already? And she said, F you, Enigma. that. We need 4 more cratch. Looks like there's some more over here. Let's get out our bod. At least this doesn't shoot in an arc, so yeah. Yeah, this is better for killing cratch. Look at that. One more, and there it is. Well, in theory. There we go. Mind you. There's 3. Do we see? Okay, so did that. Oh, we have another world boss over here. Let's go fix his wagon. Let's go fix his wagon. But sometimes I feel like her, where it's just like I feel like my bladder's the size of a bean sometimes. That's right, baby. That's a red chest. Got it. Got it. So if you are paying attention at all to what I am up to this next week I will not be here. I will be in southern Illinois enjoying some quiet time with Desi and the dog. Whiskey's coming with us. Much as I do love streaming, there are days I need to mentally unplug and recover, and Taurus. Oh shit. Okay. And I've been pretty vocal about it on Twitter, and I had a bit of a panic attack a couple of weeks ago, and we're not taking this trip because of that. We had planned it before, but pretty good timing to get out of town for a few days just to get my bearings back and all that. So that's happening next week. Now, that doesn't mean that if they ask me to be on the chinwag or anything like that, that I won't take my, I'm taking my laptop, but, my camera and light, I would still be available for that if they wanted me to be. One more, and that's you. Oh, I missed him. Oh, an entire 6 shots. I missed him with all of them. Alright, let's head, did that. I don't think, is there another safe house around here that we've not peeled for? Oh, you know what? I don't mind the doing the contracts down here for the most part because the ground is the terrain is easy to get around for the most part. There we go. That's a bounty.
Me and this Ripper got in a bit of a tiff. I like getting a little rough, but those Rippers are taking it too far. Take care of a few of them for me, would you?
So anyway, that's if you're wondering next week where I'm going to be, because I'm not going to be here, that's what's going to happen. I will be in Southern Illinois, about 3.5 hours away from where I am sitting right now. Hopefully with a nice. Ooh, that's a world drop. That's a bingo. Enjoying a nice some good bourbon and some time away. Another one of those Charmunky. Don't even know what that is, but that's okay. Slick cheese. Slick cheese sounds disgusting. Thanks, champ. That's what I'm doing here to do, champ. And it's also Thanksgiving here in the United States. So for my friends overseas or in other countries, you know, Canada, Mexico, my friends that are in all those places, next week is a major holiday here in the United States. It's a very major holiday. So, yes, I'll be, we'll be celebrating. It'll be the first year it'll be the first year I've made a turkey that will not be deep fried because I'm not taking our deep fryer down to Southern Illinois. I've never made a turkey that's not deep fried though, so this will be definitely a new experience for me. Let's get some rippers here, and we'll be done with 2 of them. And we'll be enjoying that, enjoying each other's company, enjoying the dog. We're going to take a Blu-ray player and some movies. And the thing about Airbnbs, a lot of them, is that a lot of them don't have cable. So you have to kind of take your own entertainment for some of it. They probably will have like Netflix and whatnot, but that's a big difference between that and oh, come on, really? Get you down. All right. That's 2 more vault card things there. So now we've done that. Head on up here and see what. Boy, see, when you add so many icons to this area, then it makes it hard to actually highlight where you're trying to fast travel to. we go. Got 4 more things here. What is this? That's a bounty. We'll take that. Trace. We'll take that. Another bounty. Another trace. That'd be 4. Okay, so 4 of them.
Can you go retrieve their ill-gotten gains?
Sure. Why not? Where are we headed? We're headed all the way over there. Okay, so we'll hit this. Ooh, oh my gosh. Tanks. Ah. I don't say what. There's something shooting at me.
Why so twitchy?
There we are. Alright, so we're 100 meters away. Looks like that's a guy right there we're looking for. Sandy Beans. No, it's not Sandy Beans. But Sandy Beans needs to be around here somewhere. There's Sandy Beans.
You lose.
Get a reload of us, huh?
Oh gosh. Now let's see where. Well, Go straight up. Why the hell not? Right up. Let me go. Give me a second here to medicate the whisk. It is time. Yep. See, he's already like, Dad, where's my treat? So give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, and we're gonna pick up right here where we're leaving off. I just gotta go medicate him, and I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. You ready for a treat? Let's get you a treat. Whiskey loves his treats. Come on, buddy. Come on, Whisk. All right, Whiskey's been treated up. He's got his meds in him. Whiskey, you want to come up here? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on, Whisk. Come. Come on. You have selective understanding. All right. Ooh, got bad guys here. And Whiskey has decided that he wants to be in the window instead of here, which is fine. But here in about 59 minutes, he's going to start tapping his wristwatch and saying, "Hey, where's my snack? Or where's my my dinner?" So that's how it is when you have the Whisk. Yeah, I was on stream the other day, and I pulled him up here before I left, and he yelped like crazy, and it ends up, I think he had his dew claw on the blanket, because I have a plush NFL Steelers blanket that I have on me right now.
There's no I in team.
Yeah.
Just meat if you spell it wrong.
Okay, that was pretty funny. There's no I in team, just meat if you spell it wrong. But he yelped, and I was like, what the heck? I was like so afraid for him, and it ends up he had his dew claw caught, I believe, on the plush blanket. So he's a weird dog, the way that he, not that there's any such thing as a normal dog. sounds like I killed somebody who dropped a whole... Yeah, see, there's a lot more uridium here. I don't know if they're doing that for holidays or what. Because honestly, guys, I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but Thanksgiving is one of the biggest holidays here in the United States. Yeah, I definitely go Christmas, 4th of July, Thanksgiving are the top three. Easter's pretty big as well. You know, we have our... oh, we're looking for... What are we looking for? Where's what I'm looking for? I still haven't found what I'm looking for. There we are. Let's find it. Oh, I did find the gigacore battery, I think. That's a battery right there. I mean, I've done this before. Not entirely certain what we're looking for here. Not every country has a Thanksgiving. Ooh. Now that is interesting. Because that son of a bitch right there is not supposed to be there. Unless they've added it to the loot pool permanently. Because that was from the Halloween event. Interesting. The murmur was supposed to be a Halloween thing, but I guess did they add it to the whole overall loot pool? If that's the case. Okay. Okay, apparently this is not spawning, at least not yet, so let's pop out and pop back over when we're done killing other stuff. Because I do believe there's another world boss. Yep, there's one right over there. Horus again. Okay. Well. What's interesting is that Horus is an order boss and he's surrounded by rippers. Interesting little thing there. Nice. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Do you like the snow? Because I mean, personally, I don't. We don't have. It's cold outside, but we don't have snow. I know I have some friends over in the UK, and one of them put up a picture of snow earlier. If you like the snow, then good. If not, I'm sorry. I think snow is beautiful in pictures, not on my driveway. And then I'm sorry. At least you're inside.
Always feels good.
Okay. Afraid I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so here we're looking for scrap core. So we're looking for another green thing. This is back in the same place as we were. And I don't see it. So I wonder, let's do a quick little refresh here. Pop back in. Yeah, sure you are. Okay. So now 12 rewards. Holy shit snacks. Okay. It's from the missions that we're doing. So my official feeling about the this new expansion is I like it better. I think I'm going to play this again tomorrow just because I am having fun. That being said, I'm still kind of worried with what they're doing with Borderlands. They've not done a very good job so far with the post-game content. Or the end-game content, I mean. It's a lot of junk. I keep hitting the wrong button.
I know what you're thinking about.
I do too. But that's none of your business. It's none of your beeswax. There we go, good. Good deal there. Yeah, see, now we're getting the trace thing. So there was a bug in the game right there where we weren't able to find these traceable objects.
I'm not even sorry.
I'm about to sneeze. Whew! Dang. All right. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, now that we've done that, now we can go back to that other place and find that up there. Now, unfortunately, there's no faster way to get up there, so. Yeah, don't chase me down. Don't go breaking my heart. There we go.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye. Okay. And I did see, well, it's on my mind, how close are we to another level up? We'll have enough for another vault card, cosmetic. And we haven't gotten the weapons yet. That's even the funnier thing. We've only been working on the cosmetics. Holy crap.
Nice try.
Nice. Take it. Take it, baby. Take it.
No one cares about you.
Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. All the way over there. And I hate it when I miss. There we go.
My hate has reached capacity.
Capacity. I don't know. Well, I guess everything has a capacity to it. There's what we're looking for.
Into the dark.
Oh gosh, I heard that. Got it. Got you down there.
My friends will avenge.
All right, now our next dude that we have to kill is we can fast travel all the way up there. That's probably closest.
Show me how close.
All right. I wonder if those pork chops are thawed out. I need to look at those. I put pork chops out for tonight, and I don't know if they're even thawed. I put them out last night, though. I would think they would be, but I did the same thing with tilapia a couple nights ago, and it wasn't completely thawed when I took it out to cook it. I was like, that's kind of weird. So I had to wait, pull them out and separate them and wait for a few minutes, about 20 minutes for them to actually get all the ice out of them. What time is it? 4:20. I'm glad I found you too, Ceramic Bod Shotgun. No problem. That's what we do here. We aim to please. We kill stuff. And we aim to please. Let's see if we got... Now that we've reloaded the game, a lot of our bounties will probably repopulate. So let's see what we got. I had a little bit of bourbon last night before bed, and it really helped me sleep. I was, past couple of nights, I've not been sleeping as well as, okay, they didn't populate, as I really wanted to. And again, I don't want to get back into it, but the panic attack and all that, is past and over, and getting better every day, back to normal. But the last couple nights, I just haven't been sleeping real well. So, bounty patrol and acquire. Okay, I want the bounty. Yep. need rippers and a cratch named Slapbat. That Slapbat. That sounds like a reference to the Boondocks. Shit. I don't know if anyone remembers watching the Boondocks, but what? Yeah. Can someone come out here so I can kill him? No, I'm just gonna die. Damn it.
You see what your obedience does to me?
Alright, let's try that again. No, a cratch named Slapbat. That is, to me, that's a Boondocks reference. Back when Cartoon Network was at its, peak, basically, they had a show on, they had a lot of comedy shows on, but one of them they had on was a show called The Boondocks, which is based off of a comic book, or not comic book, a comic strip from the newspapers, which is what people where they used to get their news before the internets. But it was like a couple of African American kids and their grandfather, and it was it was very they would say urban. And basically, if you've ever seen it, it's one of those shows that is really funny. It was a really funny show. But anyway, one of the episodes was when the grandpa met this girl, and they were getting together and doing their they were dating basically, and she was using him as a sugar daddy. What she was doing, he would take her shopping, and she would buy shoes and clothes and all that good stuff. And well, the thing is that she was a professional, and her pimp showed up to get her because she had been off the job for a while, and the pimp's name was a pimp named Slickback. So that you had to say the whole thing. It's like A Tribe Called Quest, and it was Cat Williams that was the voice of a pimp named Slickback, which is perfect casting for the record. You just when you think of a pimp in your head. Forgot about the dreidel. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. I know, yeah, that's funny. So anyway, that's what that is. That is definitely a Boondocks reference. I would be shocked if no one else caught that, because it's an older reference, and I don't know. Boondocks is one of those shows that if you watch it, I'm sure it's funnier to some people than it is to others, and it's not really. I hate to say it's not made for certain people. It's not really what it is. But at least not in my opinion. I'm sure the creator might think differently, but I always found the show to be funny because it made fun of everybody, and that is I think the secret to comedy is being able to laugh at yourself as much as you laugh at other people. It's okay. Comedy is comedy, and you can find things to laugh at and all that good stuff, but don't forget to poke fun at yourself, because the secret to being able to laugh at others is being able to laugh at yourself and not take yourself too seriously. Now, some of us take it a little too far. There's self-deprecating humor, which can be a little too self-deprecating, but believe me, I know all about that. Get it. Okay, got 2 more rippers here.
This is a good idea.
More iridium. How did I miss? Come here, come here, come here. I got something for you. There. Alright, so we did that. Don't see. Oh, well, there's a world boss up there. Why the hell not? Alright, we go this way. But tomorrow when we log in, there'll be 3 more daily missions for us to do, which will be at least 1 more thing up there for us to accomplish. You know, 1 more vault card square. But I want to get all the cosmetics bought before we do our start farming the weapons and seeing what the weapons and such are like. Or the weapons, yeah, they're all weapons. Those vile ones are assholes. Oh, I got him right away. Wicked nice. Okay, let's check out what's there's to kill over here. Acquire, no. Collect, yes.
Sure, I could.
Nature is so majestic, isn't it? Contemplate its boundless wonder as you kill the crap out of it.
Get you to kill an order sense and bring me theirs. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that one.
Oh, it's raining. Maybe it's because I just haven't been paying attention, and I know it did the blood rain in for the Halloween thing, but I don't remember seeing it like this. Yeah, she's really into it. Asshole. I am really excited to go down to Southern Illinois with Desi, though. You know, of course, I'll still have phone and laptop and such, and I do hopefully. Every time I say I plan on doing work, I never do. But it'd just be nice to unplug and kind of get some R&R in and. Well, you did. But that's just how I am, and like I said, I just I don't want to make it look like I've had it really rough, because there's always I've always tried to be the type of person that understands that everyone's got something, right, and problems are always situational depending on who they are and what they've been through. A great example of that is Trading Spaces. The movie Trading Spaces with Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. If you've ever seen that movie, it's easy to look at it, and that was the point of the movie. Dan Aykroyd went from riches to rags. Eddie Murphy went from rags to riches, and how they were both dealing with the big change. And you might look at somebody who's got a quadrillion dollars in the bank and is having to deal with something like whatever, just something, and you might look at it and go, well, you got all the money in the world, why would you be so worried about what is that so bad about staying at a Motel 6, or something like that? And to that person, that's a pretty big deal. So I try not to look at things at face value like that and go, gee, must be nice, even though we all do it. I try not to do it as much as I used to. So I'm very much the same way, where I've got problems, and no problem. And I'm sure there are people who would look at my situation and go, God, Enigma, you get to stream 5 days a week, and you get to play games for 7-8 hours a day, and you'd be right to a point. I've got issues the same way everybody else does, maybe different issues, but we all have issues. We all have things that are preventing us from reaching our full scope of happiness, what are we looking for now? Manglers. Okay, or the dreaded manglers. Those are not manglers. Those are Cratch. There we go. Come on, baby. There we go.
Sorry, not sorry.
More wild horns. Where are the manglers?
I almost know something.
There's another vile enemy. That's a vile dude. Zerker. Oh, I got him. Nice. Nice thing about the Torg stickies is they do that. is when they blow up, it's a radius kind of thing. So, furthermore, it's nice with the radiation as well. Let's. Oh, there's a world boss over here. There we go. Oh, it's all three of them. Usually they only put one in the world boss thing, but now it's the first time I've seen all three of them. And we got a bingo. Nice. Okay. And we got a level up, so, or a vault card level up, so cool.
What a way to go!
Yeah, no kidding, huh? What did they drop? Is it their dedicated drop? The Charmurky again. That's the second one of those I've gotten. Is that? No. Tis not. $4.38. I know, Whisk. You have time. It's not time yet. He's looking at me like, It's like, no, not time. It's not time. There we go. I see some manglers now. Get our 10 manglers done here. Well.
They're always so loud.
Are you kidding me? Your ass. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it here because there's just not enough time for me to get over there. Asshole. And I still have 3 of those damn things left to kill.
Gotta die every so often to really feel alive.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to look at it. There's another vile one. Did I get it? I damn sure did. That was number 8. There's number 9. Why would you have 9 and not 10? If you, that is aggravating right there. That you'd find them and then you kill them and then all of a sudden it's like, cool, you got some of them. You're one away. Pardon me.
Can you sense the shadows?
Being a good person. There we go.
So easy.
Awesome sauce. That's a good shot right there.
What an obedient worm you are.
Get back. And just keep killing stuff. Works for me. That's how we do things down in the Shire. Here we go. So don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying what I'm doing here, first of all, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it so much. I'm appreciative you giving me a shot. But do me a favor and smash that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. And, you know, of course, subscription on YouTube. Smashing the like button. Whatever you can do to help me out would greatly greatly appreciated. I'm by no means, while I you know, said I don't have it as bad as some other people do, and I know I don't, I am still a very small, struggling creator, so anything you can do to help me with that would be great. It is free and to you to do that kind of stuff, just to hit the sub button and the like and all that good stuff. Of course, if you do want to help financially, that is fine too. I do have you know, I do get subs on Twitch. I accept subs on Twitch and things of that nature. So if you want to do Twitch, Rumble, I'm now verified on Kick, things like that. I would appreciate that very much. Everything you do to help me grow and get a little better at this is greatly appreciated. And of course, absolute mad respect to everyone who's helped me get to where I am. And I just hope we can continue growing and getting bigger and better and getting better at it. Okay. And we got over here. Acquire. I don't like that. Collect will do. And bounty will do. Oh, well. What would a claptrap have to do with dental? Just asking for a friend. As someone who has teeth himself, why would a robot, a claptrap, need that? What is basic? Is basic an insult that I'm just not aware of? I mean, I always like the insult that, you know, you look like you dropped common loot. That's a pretty good insult, quite honestly. That's a damn good insult, but I don't know. I never. Basic is kind of a new one for me. Okay. Did I complete No, it was a bounty. It was a certain one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a bounty. It's hub. Where is this sumbitch? Yeah. Oh, he's way up. Oh, well, son of a... Okay, well. What can you do? Everything I do it for you. Okay, let's get the hell out. Oh, come on. No, yep, okay. 12 minutes to go. Alright. So the guy we're looking for is over here somewhere. Supposedly. 10 more rewards. That's what we get for doing all this killing stuff. I'm junkin' in the trunkin'.
Love the commitment to self-care.
Yeah, I do too. Self-care is important. Make sure you have self-care. Okay. Who we're looking for is over here somewhere. Is that him? Yep, that's him. Ooh, crap. We still got manglers to go here. Got you. Gotta collect mangler hearts, right? That's the next, yeah, hearts from the manglers here. Yep. Pardon me. Okay, let's see. There should be some manglers over here, so.
Our scouting parties have been having trouble
There's manglers. Have a hot, shall ya?
Never gets old.
Crap. Okay. Got 5 manglers down. Where are them all? We need more manglers, eh? I think there's also some rippers over this way, so. Oh, and more manglers. Holy shit, okay. That guy can kiss my ass. Couple of hearts here. Grab these. Oh, good. There's enough here to finish this. There we go. Ow. Oh, I'm... A wheel cover. It's a wheel cover. It's an anal bum cover.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Alright. This should get us this completed. Ooh, hi. Some of these guys just come right up. Alright. Nice! Sure. Someone's shooting at me. I didn't even know that guy was there.
You were redundant.
Okay. Hell. I got lucky there. I didn't even know he was there. Nothing there. Okay. How close are we to another 9 spot? We're at 4, so let's head up here, and you will see a world of pure imagination. Or you won't, and we'll just shoot everything in our vision. Never claimed I was a song artist there, you know, I'm not, I would never claim that at all. A song artist, I would never do that. How close are we to our next vault card? We are at 68%. Cool. Very cool. Collect patrol. These are 2 patrols and a collect, so.
Sure is so these things. I started calling groups of these things a clutter. Tell everyone you know. I really wanted to catch on.
Oh gosh. All right. We have to save some of these for tomorrow. We will. Or all of them. We're just shooting stuff. Cause we got more cosmetics to unlock. And they're important. I want all of them. I want all of the cosmetics, and I want to make sure we go into the weapons and see what they can do. That being said, it's going to be hard to beat some of these weapons I've already got. You know what I mean? The head. That sucked. But maybe it was profound. Maybe it was saying it's time. Because it is time. So here's what's going to happen, my friends. I'm going to go ahead and knock off the rest of the evening. I'm going to have things to do here.
What a tragic thing to learn.
Here at the house. Got to get things ready. For our vault card, I see we are now sitting at, what, 70%? 72% to get our next level up. And we're going to continue working down the vault card here and continue unlocking these things. And then we'll go into some of these weapons. I want to see what these things can do. Holy shit, the Rooker. That's a Michael Rooker reference. That's funny. That one I don't know. Don't know about that one. Missile laser. Paint the target. But that is a Michael Rooker reference. The actor Michael Rooker, who plays Yondu in Guardians of the Galaxy, from Guardians 2, where he says, "Yeah, I'm not your father, but I'm your daddy." You know, that kind of that's who he is. So that's a Michael Rooker reference. Love it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shove off, guys. So if you've not done so yet, please follow me: Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble and YouTube, smashing the like button, commenting, sharing my stuff, letting people know that I'm here really, really helps me out. I am a struggling up-and-coming, well, I don't know if I'm up-and-coming, but I'm struggling creator, trying to get somewhere, and I need all the help I can get to get as much as I can. I just want a little bit of that pie, you know? If you are looking to help me, you too, Grizzled Entertainment, thank you for being here. If you are looking to help me on a more direct level, subscription on Twitch, on Kick, or on Rumble is possible. I do have a fourth wall store you can check out. You can get things like my t-shirts, my hats, my rocks glasses, my question mark jersey I'm wearing right here, that sort of thing. And of course, I am also a Glitch Energy affiliate, GLYTCH, and you can barely see it with the way the light hitting it. Go check out glitchenergy.com. That's GLYTCH energy.com, and use my code Enigma, and you can get a discount off of your drinks. Delicious drinks, and it directly goes to help me out as well. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. My plan is to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Borderlands. Can't wait to continue this, and we need to get this vault card going. I want to complete it. I want to do it. I want to do it. So you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Just hang around for the cool music, and I'll see you at 9 a.m.